20.00. Cat orange whistling.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Italy.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And he's made sure that's applies the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through. And he whips it in. Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. Neymar, he rises! Goal, Italy! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Italy, after 10 minutes, is number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Turkey finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to pass it through. Bullet! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nicely weighted ball. In by chance! They've done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
After 13
One
minutes,
sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Could go all the way here. And he's managed to get free. Neymar's cross. Schmeichel claims it. Safe hands. Neymar with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen. Might want to be careful there.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Donatoni. We expected better, and so did he. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Back into the middle. Neymar receives it in a wide position. It's their second corner of the game. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And now they can spring out of defence. That is good alertness. And it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Vieira. No, he refuses to take the bait. Can he get it through? Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work? Well, and the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. That has not gone well. Crosses it in, and the finish! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Di Lorenzo. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now Howson. Oh, what a mistake! And he's away.
Cristiano Ronaldo really has the confidence and skill to be...
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Pullet considers his options. So, to pass or to shoot, that is his question. Oh, it's come loose. He's in a great position here, and he's picked it up out wide. He gets big. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Donatoni. And he's there to make the challenge. Berbatov. O'Reilly. That has been slung wide. Edmilson. Best. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Howson has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. He's not got that quite right. Berbatov. Rodri. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Looking for options for movement. Spread it left. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, that's fabulous.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Best. And the pass is intercepted. Gehi. And it's O'Reilly. Cristiano Ronaldo. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Good ball, good take. And there is the half-time whistle. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Italy get the second half going. Turkey have reclaimed it. Knocks it into space. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. O'Reilly. Di Lorenzo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, important interception. And he's there to belt it away. Quick look, then plays it in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's been shifted off it. Looking for the run. Berbatov. Distributed tidily. That pass has been well intercepted. O'Reilly. Now that looks a decent ball. Best. Bullet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now this could be a chance. That is a brilliant interception. It's a really well-measured ball. Berbatov. Now it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
607.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, this looks sharp. And there's green grass ahead of him. Goes for a shot! Goal! Turkey! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
He's got full. Now, oh, it's fallen loose again. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And he's had it nicked away. O'Reilly. He's found a way through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Has a look and plays it forward. Can he get on the end of this? Rodri. And Donatoni. Passes short and sharp. Threads one in. It's a promising position.
Italy really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Donatoni. Nicely aimed pass. That's a good ball out wide. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Substitution.
And it's Neymar. Aimed beyond the defence.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hazard. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Could move up a gear here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Berbatov. And that has left him in a heap. Little doubt, that is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Turkey are down to 10 men.
Substitution for Turkey. Number 14.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 18, George Best.
Di Lorenzo.
Number 23, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Hazard.
Coming on the field, number 25, Bale.
Bale.
Number 8, Platini.
And it's Rodri.
Number 21,
Hazard looking to get on the end of this.
Substitution in progress.
Now it's Villa. 5 minutes left on the clock. Frimpong. Van de Ven. Turkey close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Italy really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Lobbed in behind. David Villa looking to run onto it. Frimpong.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. He's a sharp little ball here. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Van der Ven with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Van der Ven did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Not the most accurate pass. And the referee brings it to a close. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
We are glad to inform you that today's
Terrific
match day
recovery, a
programs are
really
available from
fine
stairs
win that,
located
Jim
by the
Beglin.
gates.
Well, what we've
I'm
seen
sure
is
they
a
will
team
make
that
fine
refuses to
souvenirs.
accept the game might have just got away from them.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Turkey.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that, and it shows in his positional awareness and consistency. And you've got to remember, his shot-stopping is second to none.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Batistuta! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. And it's Serginho. Costa Curta cuts it out. Best. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Not the most accurate pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Raul. And smartly reclaimed. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now he's got space. Excellent interception. Can he get on the end of this? Big header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Well, he was given the time and room.
Shapes to shoot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Header! That's another chance! Goal! Manchester United! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Beckham. Raul. Going about things with real menace. Delivers with... Oh, smashing header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Nice bit of trickery. They've got to be quick to recover this. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Up he goes! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Turkey really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match. Chance! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his...
And the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Manchester United have their third corner. Oh, what has happened here? Turkey are looking to go forward now. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Now this could be a chance. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Looks a smashing ball. Oh, important interception. Nice looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
He's had it taken off him. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Rijkaard. Serginho. Good play on the left-hand side here. Serginho has it out wide and in space. And that has been knocked clear. This looks promising. Quality ball. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Can he get it through?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Batistuta. And the first half is done. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. There's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Substitutions taking place.
So off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And he's intervened well there. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Looking for the run. Hazard looking to run onto it. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Batistuta.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Out of play for a throw. Just eases him off the ball. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now, can they get him away? That has been cut short. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Beckham. Out towards the flank. Oh, nice touch. Bernardo Silva looking to add to his goal. Lofted in. Has a look and plays it forward. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's got away. Bullish header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Nicked it back promptly. And that is as far as they're going to go. No, that's been intercepted. Turkey do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bergomi gets a foot in and wins the ball. Bernardo Silva showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, easy pickings there. Gerrard. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Hazard. That looks a good ball through. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he's had it nicked away. And that has found him in acres of space. Triol gets it away. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's well spotted. Nicely aimed pass. That is ended up in no man's land. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Bale.
Turkey are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
And he's there to retrieve it. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a promising position. Bale. Serginho. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Great vision. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bale! It's anyone's ball now. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly. It's Salah! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Delivered with swing.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Osimhen thinks one through. Osimhen is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bellingham. And it's Hazard. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. And no, he's seen through all of that. And that's a throw-in. Pinches it off him. Osimhen. Not the most accurate pass. Osimhen is in a really good position out wide. It's just beyond his reach. Ekitike. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
First quarter of an hour gone. Nice looking ball. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Konate did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was a
great chance!
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. O'Reilly. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's an excellent interception.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He's played it back. O'Reilly. Ball's played through. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And this is Hazard. Shapes to shoot! There it is! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Number 10.
Chelsea have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Out to the right.
That's just playing it safe and simple. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And it's Frimpong, looking to go deep. That's going to go a long way.
Bale really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Cracking ball. And the shot! And now they can clear their lines. Ambitious ball here. Ekitike. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Onana. He has a look up.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Stood up well to him there. Can he get onto this? He has found the way through. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, he's done well, great stop. He's gone for goal. Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Alexander-Arnold. Threads one in. Can he latch on to this? He gets big! And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back...
Mohamed Salah! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Out of play for a throw. Knocks it out wide. Azar. The message is clear, none shall pass. That has been cut short. Mohamed Salah is wide and looking to get onto this.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
O'Reilly gets it away. And again the keeper stands strong.
Frimpong really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Can he get on the end of this? And it's made its way to him. Shoots! Sticks it away! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Chelsea are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, Red, nice interception. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's in space and looking for options. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And he's had it nicked away. Chelsea have a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on to replace him is number 20, Neymar. Substitutions taking place.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. This looks promising. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's intervened well there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Harrison spots it and intercepts. And it's Azar. And here's Osimhen. That's been cut out, well played. Knocks it into space. Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. De Gea breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that is a little undercooked. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Platini. It's a pretty loose pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Onana. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the run. Tries to play it through. He's a sharp little ball here. That has ended up in no man's land. Platini is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. Short changes him with that pass. Azar conjures time and space where few can. Foot in.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Substitution on the field, number 10, Hazard. Coming on the field is
And it's
number
Alexander-Arnold.
13, Esteban.
And he's managed to get free. Nicely spread. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Great vision. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Spread it left. And there goes the final whistle. Liverpool were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.
I'd like to
Thoughts
draw
on
your
what we've just
attention to the
seen?
screen
Yeah,
right
well,
now.
I've been on the
Thumbs up.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently, I can only see one winner here.
And he does it with such an unassuming demeanour. He makes the ordinary look beautiful, doesn't he?
He does, absolutely. His game is just laced with moments of sheer brilliance.
And he cuts out the supply. Rijkaard. Now it's Pele. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Pele. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aimed in towards the real chance! It's hit the upright. Goal! Turkey! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
After 12 minutes is number 18.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Hullet. And he's there to retrieve it. Well, that is one way to stop him. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Rodri wins the duel this time. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Bergomi is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now that's well seen too. Vieira. Can he get it through? Pullet could try cutting inside here. He's had a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nice interception, well timed. Right, Shevchenko. No, again there's no way through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made. Shevchenko! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Well timed, excellent interception. Searching pass he's played there.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Edmilson. Gerrard conjures time and space where few can. He's in plenty of space here. And he thumps it clear. And here's De Bruyne. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. And this is Hullet. Looking for the run.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, good take in a good area. And he's managed to get free. Good read, needed to be. It is a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. In by Hullet. And that's been won straight back. Takes a shot! And that was probably asking just too much. Corner number 2 then. Gerrard! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. De Bruyne. Great vision. He can run onto that. And it's Shevchenko. And the finish! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Has been
Big
indicated.
chance! Corner given. And this could be the final action of the first half. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Pele. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information centre?
Substitutions taking place.
So once again, we're underway.
Turkey have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
No luck with that dink over the top. Turkey come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Looking for a runner. Thinks about the shot. Cross in. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Shevchenko.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Another pass, just keeps it ticking. Tries a shot! Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Substitution on the field, number 22.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Konate promptly onto that, and that is that. Not the most accurate pass. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. De Bruyne, and a chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And that's caused a worry or two. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now, can they get him away? Turkey have got it back and they'll have another go. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Xabi Alonso. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And he's worked it through. And and Shevchenko! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
Bale tries to clear. An instinctive delivery. He gets big! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, super ball! Bale, well seen, saw that coming. And he's in on goal! And they're quick to get it back. Shevchenko! Goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Shevchenko finds himself offside. And it's Bale. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Shevchenko. Now he's got space here. No, that's been intercepted. Passing is crisp and sharp. Right, Shevchenko. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Can he get on the end of this? Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Platini. Gabriel calmly anticipates. Shevchenko. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. Xavi Alonso is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Edmilson played into space. Pass somewhat off target. And they can counter here.
Has been indicated.
That has been cut short. Bale. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Bale. And that is that. Turkey played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, you can't really overlook the importance of Bruno Fernandes in this side. A lot of players of his ilk may be seen rightly or wrongly as luxury players, and he's anything but. A work ethic I've always admired, and he's still hard at it as ever.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Cannavaro. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nicely aimed pass. And he's picked it up out wide. Well timed, excellent interception. Rijkaard. Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great ball. And a chance! You've got to be quick to recover this. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's a cute ball. And he was quick to react. Right card. Mbappe. That's the keeper's ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Mbappe.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Kaká! It's hit the uprights. Goal! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Beckham. And it's Beckham. It's run loose here. It's a searching pass. Lewandowski! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Number 6, Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Can he get it through? Šeško! Good read, needed to be. Nicely shaped ball. Goes for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Šeško really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cannavaro attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. He's through here. Neymar, and he's managed to get free. It's Neymar! Oh, crossbar! Casemiro. Well, that's well seen too. Van Dijk. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lewandowski. And that has been clubbed away. That's aimed into the middle. Oh, well played. Kaká. Kaká! There was plenty of power on that. And that's another good win of the ball. Mbappe, who's set up one goal so far. Zanetti fires it in low. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Zanetti. Cannavaro. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Šeško. Beckham. And Zanetti. And it's Beckham. Rijkaard. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Lewandowski.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Beckham. Oh, that was vital. It's Lewandowski! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
A case now of complete control. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Substitution in progress.
There's the start of the second half. Manchester United decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. He's a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. O'Shea promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Neymar. Stood up well to him there. Šeško. Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Šeško. And the through ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was...
Neymar. And it's Beckham. He's had it taken off him. Tries to pass it through. And this is Owen. Owen! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Crossed into the middle. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Beckham. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Threads one in. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now that looks a decent ball. Kaka in acres of space out wide. Mazraoui, that has not gone well. And that's played. Big chance! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Rijkaard. Played into space out wide. Owen. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Some resolute defending there. Beckham. That looks a cracking ball. Best. And the pass is intercepted. Robertson. Van Dijk. Zanetti. Zanetti, the man synonymous with solidity. And it's Kaka. Mazraoui did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Zanetti. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Knocks it into space. Pass somewhat off target. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's a decent clearance. Beckham. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Kaka. He's got away. Oh, that's nice. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Quality ball. Not the most accurate pass.
Manchester United are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Now, can they get him away? Rijkaard. Now Kaká. Now it's Lewandowski. Tries to play it through, and it's been played through. Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Robson, great vision. Rijkaard. And time is up. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And just a quick
Your
reminder
final
today
thoughts,
to
Jim?
please
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The
everybody,
fans
and
have pulled out
welcome
all
to
the
today's
stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then.
I think the wide players will be very important here, Peter. A lot is going to be asked of them.
Yeah. Header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
That's a sharp pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. He's beaten the last man. They want to be quick to recover this. And that would have been some goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
And we have our very first corner. Varane with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Searching pass he's played there. Looking for the run. Not the most accurate pass. He won't be happy with that one. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
And the Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Azar. Well, they've got it again. No goals as yet. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Azar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's lost his man here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's a good 35 yards out, this. Tremendous from Pirlo! A finish of true class! Oh, that is a bit special.
Oh, that was breathtaking. He'll never hit another as well in his whole career.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now it's Eto'o. Hazard. He's in space and looking for options. And this is Pirlo. And that is masterful defending. He's picked his way through. And it's Pirlo. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now the ball's gone astray. He has found the way through. And this is Ibrahim. Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Quality ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, there's a probing ball. Yeah, that looks a decent ball. Can he get onto this? Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That is a little undercooked. Cannavaro cuts it out. No way through there.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Nicely weighted ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice defending, it's got the job done. That has not gone well. Turan. That has been cut short.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, this looks sharp. Beckham tries to pass it through, and he's managed to get shapes to shoot. This ended up Kaká, and he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nicely shaped ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Eto'o, and it's Lam. And there's the end of the first half. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution on the field, number 23, Ibrahimovic. Coming on to replace him is number 19, Suarez. Substitution.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Looking for a runner. That's been cut out, well played. Can he get on the end of this? He is through here. Shevchenko plays it in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Azar. Lahm.
Oh, great feet, that.
He's got away. Aimed in towards the centre. Looking for options for movement. Pirlo. Lahm has it out wide and in space. Chooses to go back. Real chance! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Ah, such a clever touch. And this is Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Oh, this is a very good run. Takes a shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And this is Luis Suarez.
That's good play from him.
And it's Lahm. He's found a way through. Could be danger here. Lahm plays it. He gets big. Sticks it away. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
Chance for a shot! It's a pretty loose pass. Hazard. Nicked it back promptly. And he shoots! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that has put paid to that. Driving forward. And it's Lahm. It's Luis Suarez! And it's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Luis Suarez. Great vision. Great ball if he can get there. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. No way through. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, he's found support out wide. Iniesta.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
No, it's come to nothing. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Mbappe. has a shot! This their second corner of the game. He's got tall! And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Shevchenko! Shevchenko! Oh, denied at the last. So, third corner of the game. Varane clears it away. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And now they can spring out of defence. Stood up well to him there. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Added minutes has been indicated.
It's a good run down the right. That'll do under the circumstances. Well, that pass isn't the best. And they've been given a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, what a climb! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Luis Suarez! And he's missed it. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
We are glad to inform you that
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And as you can see, we've already started here. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Great vision. Nicely weighted ball. Cristiano Ronaldo.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now, he's got space here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Iniesta. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Out for a throw. Scholes. He's picked his way through. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Oh, bang on target.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the shot! And now they can spring out of defence. And he's forced to go back. Looks to the other side. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And he's picked out the run. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pass somewhat off target. That has not gone well. That's really well manoeuvred. Iniesta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he get it through? That's put paid to a promising move. And this is Neymar, and he's found a way past. And it shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Probing pass. No goals as yet. That's an imaginative pass. Cruyff. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Looking for options for movement. He has takes a shot! And it's come back out to him. And it's a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else. To manage it from here now.
Tries to pass it through. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Ambitious ball here. Scholes is always scanning the pitch for targets. Couldn't squeeze it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Scholes. He might try! It's hit the upright. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Neymar. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Half-time getting close now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? So much time and chance for a shot! They've done it! Manchester United are back on level terms. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, can he get onto this? No, no way through. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive. It's everything you'd expect from Derby Day.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Substitution in progress.
So it's back to business. And he was quick to react. Now it's Cruyff. Adriano. Now, can they get him away? And he's lost his it's Neymar! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
Zanetti.
Substitutions taking place.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Neymar. Well read, nice interception. Iniesta. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Rijkaard. Adams. Van Dijk. Zanetti. Has a look and plays it forward. That has ended up in no man's land. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's been played through. Turan. Iniesta. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Neymar. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Cruyff, and that could set him on his way. Shot a goal! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Substitution.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Oh, that was vital. Adriano. Now who's going to be first to this? Well timed, excellent interception. Looking to play him in, and he's in on goal. Seedorf tries to play it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball.
Could be danger here. And they've got a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Adriano. Now it's Neymar. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That's a sharp pass. No, that's been intercepted. Zanetti. And it's Scholes. That's a promising run he's making on the right.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get...
Shapes to shoot! And that would have won it.
Neymar has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Corner number 2 then. It's a mighty effort! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Adriano. Oh, nicely intercepted. Searching pass he's played there. But they've got it again. And it's Scholes. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
That'll be a throw. Chance! And here's Neymar. Neymar. And a chance!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Looking for the run. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Shevchenko. Gullit has it out wide and in space. Oh, smashing header! Yes, he's done it! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Number 18, George Best.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Shevchenko, and that is expertly dealt with. And the finish! Has a look up and drives it forward. Tele. Oh, this is a Shevchenko! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Oh, what a clot! In for the pieces! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Best voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick
So there
reminder
it
to
is.
let you know
What
that
struck
we'll
you
be
most
able to
about
catch
that?
today's
That is a
match
superb win.
broadcast
This is
live
one
on
of those
Fox
games
FM
where the
stations.
result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Big chance! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Threads one in. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. And he was quick to react. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nice looking ball. Lofted in. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Van Dijk getting this one clear. A probing pass. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Best clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. Corinthians have the chance to go the other way. Searching pass he's played there. And the shot! Oh, it rattles the bar! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Gullit gets across and deals with it. No, he's just misjudged that one. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Pele.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
That is good alertness.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for options, for movement. And this is Ronaldo. Guardiola. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Best. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nicely shaped ball. Crosses it in. Oh, smashing against the crossbar. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
And he's worked it through. Guardiola. And it's ended up in no man's land. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Guardiola. Pull it. Played into space. 30 minutes gone. Costa Curta. And it's Conte. Guardiola. Tries to pass it through. Pele receives it in a wide position. And it's Conte. Corinthians looking to pass their way through. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's a beauty! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Corinthians are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Pull it. He's picked his way through. Best. Real chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was easy, almost too easy.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Corinthians find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That's an imaginative pass. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Ambitious ball here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Best, very much a man of this moment. Looking to play him in. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Substitution on the field, number 18, George Best.
And the second half gets underway.
Number 23, Cristiano
So,
Ronaldo.
45 minutes to turn it round.
25, Bale. Coming on the field.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Number 20,
Best.
Shevchenko. Number 24.
And he's managed to get free. Right, Shevchenko. Pele. Oh, easy pickings there. Now he's got space here. Was somewhat off target. Cannavaro. To Guardiola. Makalele wins the duel this time. And they win it back again. Corinthians can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He takes a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Applies the...
This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it.
Uncompromising.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Conte. Conte touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, no, there's the shot! They've scored! And they are right back within touch! It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Well, the angle wasn't good, and neither was the keeper. He scored then when he had no right to.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Gullit. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great vision. No, that's been intercepted. Best. Nicely weighted ball. And he's only too happy to take that back. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's having a good look here. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Gullit! Ruud Gullit! Beyond special! What a player! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are cruising away. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Corinthians grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Can he get on the end of this? Costa Curta. Gullit. He's looking wide. And no, that was never going to make it. And that is a little undercooked. Shapes to shoot! Brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. It is no contest. It is a landslide. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Corinthians are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he was alert to it. Pele. But he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Best can so cleverly bypass the press. Seedorf cuts out the pass.
There will be 3 minutes
Rijkaard
added time.
cuts it out. Oh, that's clever. Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot! Goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody, and
The fans
welcome
have
to
pulled out
today's
all the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Liverpool have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
Out for a throw. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
There aren't many defenders, Peter, who assist more goals than Andy Robertson here, that's for sure. He's reliable, consistently excellent in what he delivers going forward, and it doesn't really compromise on his defensive duties. A manager's dream in many ways, and a model man, and I would say
Oh, they could be caught out here! Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Nunez, and the finish! And he's done it!
well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, there's a probing ball. And the through ball. Oh, he's got a sight of goal, and he shoots! Off the post! Cristiano Ronaldo. Taken back almost at once.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, it's come loose. He's found the way through. Cross needs to be good. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Nagatomo is looking to influence the game from out wide. And he welcomes it in. And the shot! That is special! Gareth Bale! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality.
And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's hoisted clear. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. And he was quick to react.
Might want to be careful there. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and
Nunez! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Nunez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cut it out. And now they can spring out of defence. Now that looks a decent ball. That's been slipped through. Can he spark a counter here?
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Looking for the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And this is Bale. Played in. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Now it's Pelé. And now the breakaway. And that pass just didn't quite work. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from it.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Closing in on goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Short changes him with that pass. Soboslai. Vieira. Pelé. Pass is just off target. Pelé is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Looking to play him in. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's half-time here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. So they have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game.
From the regional police
it's easier said than done, as we know.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline.
He's got full. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Aimed beyond the defence. Van Bouten spots it and intercepts. Now that looks a decent ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. This looks promising. Rijkaard. Soboslai gets rid without sophistication.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He is through here. Great vision. Tries a shot. Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He's through, now is he in? Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, shooting chance! It scores! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Scholes clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Liverpool have their second corner now. Nunez! They want to be quick to recover this. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Nice defending, physical and effective. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's made its way to him. Chance, surely! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. He scores! Just cruising! They are cruising! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Pinches it off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pass somewhat off target. Pele. Thinks one through. Vieira gets into a good position. And the shot! Sticks it away! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Number 10,
They're still trying to make a game of this. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh no, that was never going to make it. The ball has bounced loose now. He's had a shot! It's their second corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Knocks it into space. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. 75 minutes played. Bale providing an outlet on that flank. And he was alert to it. Nagatomo. Can he latch on to this? Oh, no joy this time. Scholes.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here. Shoots! Really well taken goal. That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mohamed Salah. Puyol cuts it out. Can he get it through? Now it's Mohamed Salah. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The final 5 minutes. Played out wide. Picks out chance for a shot! Chooses to go back. Nicely aimed pass. Pele.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Out to the right. That has not gone well.
Scholes.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
4 added minutes has
And
been
that's the
indicated.
end of that. It all started well enough. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased.
And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And now, to all members of the crowd,
The end
I'd
of the
like
game.
to ask you to
Reflections.
join me in
ติดตามไว้ครับติดตามไว้ครับ